Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi, Bird.
Oh my god, you actually did it! Outstanding for the second time! You've been waiting. Some people do. Some people do. Roaming souls late to the punch. But early still, yes. The last few days I was trying but already done. I think you might have more firsts than Blue Angel. The biggest contenders are the biggest competitors are Leo the Lion and Zarenia. They're both really up there with their first. I think Celestial's pretty up there too. Roaming, what's going on? I'm gonna put you on understood. Understood. I don't need to package manager right now. Let's see. We wanted to do this a couple of different ways. This was being all funky. Basically, we still had our tank stuff. I need to just do our default. Run backward. Why not? Huh? Oh, I see. I see. Humanoid default, run backward.
Back
there.
from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And then strafe left. Strafe right. And now, in theory, yes. Got our idle. Got these movement animations. That's looking good. Gonna lurk so you can get more twigs. Of course, of course. I'm just a loser for not being good. You've been first before, no? Hey, you've gotten a first. You've been there. You're on the board. My tattoos decided today that I'm feeling it. So here, yeah. You're feeling it as in like it's super fucking itchy, or feeling it as though you have like raised skin. Because I've had my tattoos for I've had my tattoos for how long now? 7, 8 years? And like the skin is still raised. Zarenia, I saw you come in with your offering. I lost my... What was your streak at, Cloud? And also a 3-stream streak, rebuilding from the ashes. I'm gonna lose it next week. Unfortunate. Where are you on Saturday? Being family, doing a little trip just away. Is he getting to 461 offerings? 10 years my oldest tattoo. I bumped into something with one. Like you for instance, if your tattoo was on your forearm you just smacked your arm into a table as you were walking by. Is that something that people do on that? Because like I do, but I'm also blind. I'm also half blind, so like it kind of comes with the territory. But is just bumping into a table that's next to you like normal? 10 years, my oldest tattoo. Well, I'm not sure how old Cloud's oldest tattoo would be. She had just finished up getting, like, she had just put the finishing touches on her sleeve when we had met. My boyfriend's dad's going to Germany for some... That's a grand trip for some tobacco. My oldest is 8 years. Okay. So 18. Fuck you, long. When I was in university when I had my first tattoo. I think I was 18, maybe 19 at the time, and I just finished my last exam, which I damn well knew 100% I failed. So I hit up two of my friends, like, man, I'm going downtown, I'm getting a tattoo. I don't care where it is, I know what I'm getting. I'm walking in somewhere and I'm getting a tattoo. I'm like, okay, fuck, let's go get a tattoo. So I walked downtown, I found a place that does walk-in tattoos. At the time, like $150, $160, an hour and a half. I got a tattoo. They asked me to lay down for the quote, which on my wrist, which they asked you to lay down for a quote on your wrist. I don't remember if I laid down for my tattoo. It was so long ago. Never felt so dizzy when I got up again. You just got mad vertigo. So long the whole... Oh yeah, they would want you to lay down for that, wouldn't they? I'm still on starting screen. Silly me. I am here. I've been here. Blue Angel, welcome in. I would invest and get back to... I would invest and get right back to work. Okay. Okay. If you had $8 million cash, just like you wake up one day, it's there. Still work, huh? Not many would do that. I think I would too. Probably not for a company or anything. I'd probably just like futz around and figure something out to do on my own. Z, have an amazing time. We miss you. Have a good one. Oh, look at that. Angel just got a new bless charge. 49 extra offerings, little one on top with a blessing. Done. New bless charge. Gotta keep up the money and not blow it. 100%. $8 million in front of me. Fuck it. I'll take one for my own choosing and for my own spending. Buy a house. Cash. and just be like, yeah, I'll invest like I'll take 500 grand for my own pleasure. The rest of it right into investments. So basically, I'd have 5-6 million in investments, maybe. That'd be cool. 150 streak, let's fucking go. That's huge. 8 mil. I'm buying a house and then live normally after that. I know, Angel. I fixed it the other day. I can actually see stream streaks in my Firebot now. Imagine just living normally and not having to look at your account, right? It'd be one of those things where it's like, I don't want to cook today. I just want to... Angel, did I miss your message? Oh yes, I did read that in my head. I sent a picture. Let's take a look. Souvlaki chicken hash browns. Ooh. Ooh. I like it. I like it. I put some stuff on my tattoo, and it decided that everything hurt. So, yep. What did you put on your tattoo? Okay. So, this is kind of working now. But, I do want a couple other motions to add here. We're going to put one here, 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 and here. This is running backwards. That is running forwards. So, backward, left 45. We're going to add 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that? Backward, left 45. Backward, right 45. Forward, left 45. And forward, right 45. Amazing. Celestial. Hello, how are you? We're doing well. Doing really well. I'm actually a little hungry, Angel. Mill some over. One, two, three, Pine Tree, Pine Grove. Just mail it there. Okay. What are you? This is forward left 45, right? This is forward right 45. We're going to take this one. You are over there. And now let's take you. This is backward right 45. Okay. Think. Oh man. I think that's almost set up right. Now we just gotta do 5. There we go. It's all evenly spaced out. Then what we can do is we can do a bunch of different animations here. So I am moving to the left, I am moving to the right. That looks kind of normal. And forward, backward, running that way. And I can run backward to the left, backward to the right. I run forward to the right, and I can sort of blend between them. Fucking incredible. And then I can, of course, just stand straight still. Of course, I don't like how her hands are all like, wow, I am holding something. When she's not. Lexicon, let's get this done. Reign and representative. Oh. Envoy. 5. Ambassador. Secretary. No. Agent. Ring. No. Root, maybe? Wow, that was a bad guess. Weather. Forecast. Lycan Abyss, welcome in. Was well. Was pretty well. I'm a little hungry. Probably grab something to eat in not too long. And yourself? What's going on? There it is. There it is. So our chain from reign to representative was 6 words. We had 18 words on the board. We went from reign to weather to forecast to analyst to agent to representative. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Debating on whether or not I can be asked to go into work tonight. I'm meant to be on holiday, but supervisor said if I come in, I'll get overtime, right? What do you do for work? Like, what time would the shift be? Same as usual? Of course, Angel. Good luck. We've talked about this a little bit. Good luck. I hope it's good. "12 hours of answering phones." Okay. Okay. And like, in the full 12 hours in this overtime, how much money would you make if you're comfortable sharing? If not, I totally get it. Attack the God, my good friend, welcome in. It is going pretty well. It is going pretty well. We just finished our lexicon for the day, and now we're back into working. And yourself, my friend? This is looking like it could work, actually. Then we can go back into our animator. Between 200 and 300 pounds. And is this a situation where you're not working today, and if my math's correct, yeah. Is it a case where you're not supposed to be working today, and therefore you're not being paid, or is it like is it like a paid holiday? Is it a day that everyone typically gets off? It's meant to be unpaid holiday. So the full 12 hours would basically be 200 to 300 pounds just gravy. When you get paid, it's kind of like, oh shit, this is like extra money. That sounds... See, I fucking love money. I think the only person... The person who I've seen who loves money the most is none other than my wife. And that's a very good thing. Oh, my hope is that when this game comes out, I at least make a decent amount of money. That's the hope. That's our idle / move blend tree. I also love money, but I'm not keen on basically being paid to be called every name under the sun for 12 hours. Fair. Fair. No, I need to get some more information here. If there's anything you don't want to answer of these questions, just let me know. Like, you don't need to tell me anything. But is there anything in particular that you're saving up for right now? Is there something that coming up that you'll need to pay for that you know you will? It's just like, oh, fuck, I don't want to have to pay that money. I don't have to squirrel away that money. Do you have debt? Starting uni in September. Okay, okay. How old are you, Abyss? And again, don't want to answer. Early to mid 30s. Okay, okay. Do you rent or do you own? And what is your rent? If you rent. If it were me, I'd do it, but I'm rent and we'll be moving to student halls for you, so rent is going to be a lot more than I'm paying now. I'd say do it, personally. I'd say do it, and... Or are you taking out student loans? How much would that rent be? Because I know that in the UK, from what I've heard, anywhere you go, you're fucked. Renting here is ridiculous. I'll be taking out loans to cover it, but first rent payment is due before maintenance loan goes out. Hmm. And the student loans, I understand that, at least here in Canada, there's some programs and some ways that you can get student loan forgiveness, where like, if you work in the industry for a handful of years after you graduate, they'll your student loans are waived, or there's like no interest on loan X, Y, Z, all that stuff. Okay. Default humanoid animations. Great. I like that, actually.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Now, if I were to take you and just put you there. And now I need to take our player. Nothing like that here. No interest, and I don't have to pay it back until you're earning over. So, oh, okay, okay, okay. And no other debts. And again, if you don't want to tell me, just say. Not that I'm aware of. Okay. And your student loans would cover your tuition and rent, presumably. Books as well. Any school-related expenses. Excellent. Excellent.
Back from ads.
I have no debt.
Thanks for sticking
thankfully.
around.
But I know people that are in debt. Mountains of it. And oh man, I couldn't imagine. I full screen my editor. I think that would be quite nice. We'll save. Yes, and a chunk of living expenses. Okay, okay, okay. So like some groceries and whatnot. And is there anything you're particularly saving for in the future? Like, do you have a pending car repair to get done? Maybe... if you don't drive, could it be like a, oh yeah, this is like an annual pass to my bus ticket or train ticket, whatever, like an annual train ticket. I don't know if that's a thing for you. Or it very well could be, yeah, I want a Steam machine when it comes out. Like it could be. It's not gonna be that cheap, but it's something. I really fucking want the Steam controller, guys. Like I really fucking want it. Nope, new PC. But Uni can help with that as I need it for my course. Okay, okay. And new PC, are you going to be building everything from the ground up? Do you already have a tower that you can just replace some parts for? What did you have to do today? Why is your day ruined? What's going on? And now if I look at we can get rid of that now. Now I'm going to go here, prefabs, camera, get our main camera, the machine brain. Camera, pivot. Building everything in the ground up. The day is ruined because I was planning on streaming tonight. Maybe ghost hunting after. But you're not doing that anymore? I had to separate one drive from my PC and my entire desktop setup got wiped. Like I think I just need to go make desktop icons again, but that's like you tried to turn off one drive and then, like, all your icons on your desktop went fucked. Yeah, I've experienced that too, actually. I know what you mean. No, oh, fair enough. Is there anything that's just like not working, or like what's going on with that? Do I have full screen editor package? Is that something that I already have? I did a little bit of research on another one, on another monitor here, but full screen editor. I've had this for fucking years. Import. Import. I just realized that my sounds and images folder I was using for shit for stream and Firebot, and that's gone. Oh no, that's super shitty. I'm sorry. Yep, like I say, I would be devastated if I lost my Firebot stuff, and I'm sure you guys would too. Gonna go bang my head on a wall. I've got you covered. There you go. I literally made that before stream. It is exactly the same as the hug command. How do I do that? How do I enable the full screen editor? I think that would be very freaking. F11 to exit full screen. Oh my god, you can full screen my whole editor. That's fucking crazy. Wow. I feel powerful now. How does that look on OBS? Like the same. And I can pull up my code here. And I can go back to Unity and it is full screen. Oh my god. Wow, this is revolutionary. I need to go into my prefabs. I need to go into my units. Allies. So I just messaged my supervisor to ask if he still needs me and he found someone else to cover for me. Boom. There you go. Stream and maybe ghost hunting still on the table. Look at that. No worries. Now we got our player in here. Go here. Now look at our animator. Oh boy. Let's do it like this. Project. Why do we have so many project things? Assets. Animation. Animator controllers. Create new animator controller. Player E4. Locomotion and 3. Here. Holy shit. Actually, wait, there's something I wanted to go here. Window. Package manager. Updates. Releases. Oh, wow. Super didn't need to do that, but alas. Friends, I need to run to the bathroom, and I also need to eat something. I am getting quite hungry. We'll be back in a few. All right. I went to the bathroom. I had an orange. And Rube, welcome in. How are you? Celestial, thank you for making your offerings. You've been blessed 6 times. That's crazy. You are loved. Okay. What we're gonna do, actually, is we're gonna go into our test here. No, is that our... Nations. Oh. Okay. Those. How do I start doing that? See. Let's lock that there. Assets. Nations. Animator controllers. We're going to work on the player before. Okay, we're gonna go with float X. Float move Y. Now I'm gonna take this is a 2 simple directional. And then what we're gonna do is we are going to make this blend between not blend and blend. That's not needed. Right. Yes. Now we're gonna blend it between move X and move Y. To add a motion field, we're gonna need 9 of these, I think. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. This guy here is going to be our default run backward. I think that's, yeah. What is it, Bean? What's going on? Why is that happening? I don't. Backward. And then forward.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
This is run one. Forward, left, 5. Bean was being a friggin' dingus, so I had to move him along. Right?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Why is this causing problems? What's the beef? Nations? No. Assets? Pick another inspector here. Those animations seem to be working. But we're gonna go here. Okay. This guy, bring him out here. We've done our forward, forward left, forward right. Now we need to do our common and actually and create folder C folder A instrument A. L nations magic. Let's lapse all of these. Open again. These are all just magic attacks, I believe. Now, if I were to take this and let's say we go here, animation, what frickin' happens if we mirror it? Use my left hand? It do. Okay. Cool. I like that. Oh. That's like a sort of like a tornado effect, right? That's what that one was. Yeah, that's 5, 6. Actually, hold on, hold on. His face still looks wrong. So far, though, it looks like a lot of stuff is kind of going right, which is nice. Good morning, K-Dubs. Welcome in. Oh, good evening to you, I suppose. How are you? Yeah, all my sounds and images are gone, so I think I'm gonna have to rebuild my... Fuck. That sucks a lot. I'm so sorry. And you just did a bunch of work yesterday, hey? Magic attacks. Which one is that? That's the one thing that's still... Okay. Okay, so you've still got that. Massive. Um, It's like a downward something or other. Maybe like a lightning strike. This is what? This is like a buff, maybe? Like a self buff? K-Dubs has reached a 100 stream streak. Triple fucking digits. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Kane. I appreciate it so much. Do you feel powerful? But I'm doing pretty well. We shelled out a little bit of cash, and we got a better animation pack than what we were originally using, which is just kind of like the go-to placeholder one that the industry moves towards. So, and it seems to have solved our problems that we've been spending a while trying to fix. My Steamworks account remains mostly on hold for right now. They're verifying my identity, but I need to provide some documents. I gotta do that soon, actually. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh. That can be like a super big buff. It's a shame they don't have an animation for like the pillar of flame that I was using. Bad. However, can't go wrong with one of these. But either way. Folder here. Motions. There. We're gonna do folder. Locomotion. Oh my god, I found it. I'm hoping I can just pull it. Oh man. I thought OneDrive straight up deleted. It was still in the recycle bin. Yeah, Kay, thank you for the 100 streak. That's pretty fucking crazy, for one. And you have shown true dedication to keeping your streak. There are a couple times where you've almost lost it, but kept it alive through VODs, even while traveling. That's crazy. What can I say? What can I say? The one thing I can say is that I'm consistent 100 fucking %. And you say that this is the longest streak you've held? To be fair, I stream quite often. And that's not belittling your feet when I say that. Yeah, which makes it easy. Yeah, totally. You just need to be wary of Saturdays, basically. Or my Saturdays, your Sundays, I suppose. Weekends are harder. I think I still have a streak in your stream right now. Let me actually take a look at that. I'm curious. Weekends are harder or when I need early nights, which I need to do more. So I might be missing more streams. Mine, yours? I just got some got 50k sprinkles just now. Yeah, so far, my watch streak in your stream is 13. And that's the longest streak I have. When you start, it's 12:30 a.m. for me. So it's I'm trying to sleep before mid. Listen, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. That would mean it's almost 2 a.m. for you right now. But however, it does mean that if you happen to be up late, you can catch me. Or you can probably catch the end of stream. You just need to stream 1 hour earlier or later. Well, I'm not sure how daylight savings is going to affect us anymore. Because for me, my province voted recently, we are not participating in daylight savings anymore. So the time that it is now will be the time that it is for perpetuity, rather. Oh, nor. Oh, nor. So right now, when you get daylight savings, are you next? Are you going to be moving forward or backward? But no, if I want 8 hours of sleep, then I'll pretty much miss your whole stream. Are you moving backward or forward? Because if I start at 12:30 a.m. right now, that would mean we'll be moving forward because it'll be going into summer. Right. That's in like December. That's so strange to me. Like it makes sense and I get it, but that feels wrong to me. And in your region of Australia, you don't need to tell me obviously where that is, but in the summer, how hot does it get? When I think Australia, I think it's always fucking hot, like in the summer. Compared to where I am. That being said, I am in the Great White North. You can go up to 45 degrees some days. And is that common? Is it like probably once a week you'll hit that? Or is it like once a month? We don't get as many hot days down this way as the north of the country. Okay, so you're like, you are south area. And then like south, east, west, central. Obviously, again, you don't need to tell me. Most people live south. I'm east. Okay, so you're southeastern. Weather here is just more bearable. Everywhere else is just way too fucking hot. The hottest I've ever experienced is 50. That's fucked. in my city, sometimes, maybe once or twice a year, we'll hit like 43, 45 maybe. North is humid and hot and desert. Humid and hot and desert. I imagine just like it depends where at. Because humid and desert seem oxymoronic. I think that's the right word. Yep, the red dirt is legit. Yep, I'm sure. Desert in the middle. Right. And you're saying that it's mostly indigenous peoples that live in central. Humid on the coast. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, indeed. Okay. Most of that area is indigenous areas, and it's illegal for non-indigenous people to enter there. And some still protected, I think. Some of them, I think so. Okay. But they're so hard to get to, I would imagine. I don't know if it's your stream, but the music cuts out intermittently. It very well could be an Ishmi. It might just need to be turned up. But also sometimes this music does get very quiet. I'm not sure if it's cutting out or just quiet. Like right now there's no music for me. And now it's back. Every other word is fade out. Really? Like it's being noise suppressed. Interesting. Let me take a look at my filters of my desktop audio. I should not have anything there. Not on my desktop audio, at least. But if I take my mic, I haven't looked at the stuff that you mentioned yet. I'm doing noise suppression, limiter, compressor, and noise gate in that order, top to bottom. Or have a listen and tell me if it's me or you. Leo, welcome in. How is Wano treating you? I imagine you're about to tell me by the one-word message, Birdie. I was hearing his music cut in and out. It's a yeah. I had filters on my desktop audio, so it was an Ishmi. And yes, I just raw dog desktop audio. It's the only... Zarini and I are going to be chatting in about a week. About my audio to see if there's any ways that we can improve it for on the short side of things. And Z has also been making ukulele music for me that maybe I can show off on stream. Oh shit, my offering. Let's hear it before I go to sleep. Okay. Okay. Let me pause the music I have right now. Over here. Here is some of the music that Z has prepared. He lives in Australia.
Ads are starting. Thanks
no.
for your patience.
That's nice. Yeah, absolutely. It's a change of pace. You guys have no ads, that's right. Cool kids on the block. It's very chill, I love it. Yeah. That's good, good, excellent. K-Dubs, if you feel like throwing in some guitar in there, most welcome. But of course, no pressure to do so. Only if you're like, yeah, here's a practice session. So Leo. Also, yeah, so you said Big Sad on Wano. I could try, but one perfect take ain't my fortune. Fair enough,
ads.
Fair enough.
Thanks for sticking around.
I would definitely mess up. But there ain't nothing wrong with that. If you want to. She's making 9 hours worth of... I have no idea. This is a snippet that is a little under 19 minutes. So I very well could just loop it. And that very well could have been just 19 minutes straight of just improvising. It could be songs that I'm completely unfamiliar with. Or it could be a bunch of little snippets edited together. That was not all of it, I don't believe. But either way, that is let's just jump in right. Want to tell me why the fuck they needed to hit my feelings like that? I did not need to cry like 3 episodes into Wano. I gotta look where you're at. I'm not totally sure what happened. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Where they're talking about Ace. Yeah. Was that it? Excellent. Well, I'm gonna put on our other music for now. I'll have to figure out how I can throw that into... I will have to figure out how to throw that into... OBS. That should be no problem. Yep. What episode are you on right now? I'm gonna start 4 here soon. I gotta yank a PC apart a little, and I'm gonna watch while I do that. Nice. So you've gotten through the little bit of... No. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I've seen Zoro lose his fucking shit. Yeah, I'm thinking where exactly that is and what happens. Oh, yeah. You talk about fucking pretty in the kimono. Yeah, that's a good fit. That's a good fit. I'm gonna go into locomotion. And we're gonna do holder. Okay. Waiting. Idle. Running. Walking. Walking. Flowing. So how many episodes is Wano? It is the longest one. It's split into 3 acts, I think. Yeah, it's split into 3 acts, but it's 208 episodes. Then after that, you have an arc that's 79 episodes, and there's 10 in the current arc. You're going to be in Wano for quite a bit. But there's a lot that goes on, as I'm sure you would expect. I'm so close. Yep, you are less than 300 away. A third of what you've done so far, and you are there. New Epi comes out tomorrow. It does not take a detective to know I'm excited about that. Crouching. Something. Yes, I do remember that. I think I also remember you saying you were pretty close to replacing it, no? So it kind of caught fire a little tiny bit. Right now? Inside your PC? Last night. What were you doing? Were you like playing Baldur's Gate? Speaking of which, I made a new Baldur's Gate character on console. I was playing with Cloud. I am playing a wizard, as I said I would. There's a picture of him in the memes channel in my Discord server. Nope, I was fucking around him. Seriously? Wow. And your computer was having exactly 0 of it, hey? There's a freaking huge amount of animations here. Regardless, now my graphics ain't working anymore, so I'm out until I get the rest of it to get the new one. I feel like a used car refurbisher. Yeah, because you keep getting shit, but then you end up fixing it up and doing something with it, getting it running again. Problem is, it's another and then another. Did you mention the other day that you were like pretty close to having enough money for it though? Yeah, I need $50 bucks. You're so close. Have you gotten your Twitch payout yet? That's why only $50 bucks. My payout wasn't quite enough for it. I see. And what graphics card are you shooting for? I know it's a Pokemon that I don't have in my alt decks. I have it in my main one, but you know what? I will not scoff at a Pokemon that will round out the other either. I'm gonna try my best, Leo. It's a Gigabyte RTX 5070. Oh, you're gonna be set for a while. My 3090's treating me okay. To be fair, I don't play like the latest and greatest releases. It suits me well. Excellent. Got the fucking Pokemon. Let's see. How are we doing? I have a wager with Waruk. Who can complete their main spawnable decks first? 5 gifted subs are on the line. And we're both pretty close. So we're 203 away from completing our national decks. And I'm catching like 1 to 2 of those a stream maybe so far. I do need to upgrade the processor at some point soon too, because there will most definitely be a bottleneck. But it'll be okay till I can. Absolutely, unless it, of course, catches fire, which seems to be a common problem for you, unfortunately. But wishing you good juju. Nothing else was affected. Good. Well, you were almost there. I am so proud of you. Aside from streaming right now, Leo, do you have any other income? Aside from perhaps your spouse? Get rid of these. Friends, while this is importing, I am going to go get some food. I'm starving. Don't miss me too much, my friends. come back with a little bit of food and a new coffee. There you go. The first bonk.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back in, everybody. Okay, friends, what I just ate super needs to go be rinsed out right now. I'll be back in another moment. Cloud has said, "Oh, I kind of want a new phone." I'm going, "Oh, wow. I haven't replaced my phone in like 7 years." Oh my word. Sorry guys, I've been super distracted. Serenia, welcome back. We skated. Nice, nice. Then my feet hurt and I went home. Okay. I don't know how to skate. It's embarrassing. It's true. I think I've told the story about when I last skated. It's not embarrassing at all. Brother, I am Canadian. Everybody here plays hockey. Unless you can't skate. You feel? Does that make you a bad Canadian? A little bit. Honestly, yes, a little bit. Yikes, indeed. Okay. So we are going to go into our locomotion blend tree here. So inspector over here. Oh. Yeah, I know. Basically. Okay. Now let's go here. I'm just going to look at these. That's our run backwards. Run backwards at a 45. Go run right at a backwards right at a 45. Run forward. Run forward at a left 45. Left at a 90 angle.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. Forward, right at that angle. Back 45. Right. Backward to forward.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. Let's now what is I don't get run other run. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Oh. Okay. Start. Okay. So this is idle. Idle to the left. I think I can do something with this. It's just gonna be tricky. Oh man. This is gonna take a long frickin' time. That's okay. Stop. Game. Forward to idle. What is this? Run forward to turn right 135. That's a weird angle. Well, I guess actually it goes from straight forward at 0 degrees down to 135. So that would make sense. And then we have the same thing to go the other way. Why not just mirror it? It's the same thing. That's really weird. Okay. And now rolls. Base. Since we're going to be doing the animations for the player right now, I think it is a little important that we really look through all of our options. Other walk forward. What is this? Not sure what that's supposed to be. I just ordered pizza and tiramisu. Excellent. Considering you're reasonably close to Italy, you must have like similar to Italian pizzas, huh? What is this? Yes, similar to Italian. I love Italian pizza. Italy is our neighboring country. I guess you guys do share a border with them, hey? You share a border with Italy, Switzerland, Germany, Czech Republic? And beyond that, I don't know. Hungary too. Okay. Obviously, well, I mean, obviously not to me. Walk below. I think would we agree that with this version of the model here, his booty be popping a lot less? Would we agree or disagree with that, I wonder? His booty was popping a lot more. Yeah, absolutely. In other animations I saw so far. Yeah, but now with these new and improved model animations and the improvements we've made to the model as well, this is looking a lot better. His face still looks a little fucked up. Would we agree that his face is still a little messed up, or is that like a no, it's fine? Yeah, his face looks fine to you? That was one I wasn't so sure about. Maybe it looks a bit like tilting forward. Well, to be fair, it is a crouching animation. If we were to do a player locomotion walk face A forward. Like, this looks fine to you? Because the face has been the one thing I've been most concerned about, so to speak. Like, this looks a little bit wonky to me. But also, what do I know? His face looks so thin. Yes, and there is some hair clipping through the hood. I can fix that. That's not a big deal at all. Like if I go here, flyaway hairs, get rid of that. The flyaway hairs are gone now. What I've been most concerned about is if we pause and we look at his face. Right here on his, like right at the corners of his mouth. Why is the inside of his hood reflecting? That's a great question. It's a question for another time. And his skin is also very shiny. So that's something I'll need to fix in the future. But like, if we are this close to his face, his skin do be shiny indeed. But if we're this close to his find, say in a cutscene or something like that, we're not completely weirded out by this, aside from his skin being a little shiny. His chin is too thin for his forehead. Well, I think that is kind of an illusion from it being shinier than it should be. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I've been rather insecure about the face. And to be clear, when I was using the earlier not so good animations, it was pretty abysmal. Like, if we move our animations, what were you, the mouth and jaw region. The mouth and jaw region. If I go to double L, animations, magic. What is this one? This might be a good example. Let's make this window super big. Like super duper big. His mouth and jaw were the primary concerns of mine. If I slow the animation down, and let's go to like here, it kind of goes a little wonky. That being said, I'm not sure we're gonna be this close up to the character model like ever. Like that's a problem I see. It does look so wrong. So that is my insecurity. So in some animations, his chin be a little bit wonky. He definitely looks like he is going to be taking a trip to the hospital for a stroke. This is a joke I can make, having been to the hospital with a brain injury. Don't show that animation up close ever. And yeah, that's something I can avoid. And I want to get some cloth simulation in place as well. If you are far away and it's dark, it would be fine. Yeah. And I don't know how cinematic anything is going to be in this game. I can't imagine much. I am but one person, and if a cutscene animator approached me one day and they were like, "Oh, I'm super interested in your project. I'd like to do some cutscenes for you." Like, "Oh fuck, all right, sure, yeah, absolutely. How much do you charge?" And it's like, "Oh, here is insert reasonable price," or "Can you show me the animation from the same distance in the front, please?" Yeah. Yeah, from that distance it seems fine. For this particular animation, yes, I agree. Either way, what we are doing right now is we were doing locomotion. Locomotion, blend tree. None. From up close and slowed down, it's all janked. Yeah, 100%. But in dark lighting and from a distance, while there's a bunch of other shit going on screen, it might not be so bad. Okay, we're going to start with running. We're going to call this blend tree running locomotion and I actually go from here. Can I? No. One. No. 0. Maybe 0. Oops. Which we're going to say that this is going to be -1 and 0. Use these. And what? -1. Yeah. No. Other 1 0. Wait. 0.75 and then -0.75. That's going to be in the back left. No. 0.75 And that's going to be 5. -2.75. Now we have a perfect circle. 0. What's this one? Okay. Okay, so this is all set up for the most part. Now we just need to wonder. Mirror animation. Interesting. Interesting. Face. A. No. Face. And idle. What do we feel about idle animations? How is this guy? Not bad. Kind of upright. And this one, a little bit more tired. This is like maybe after a sprint. This is after standing still. This is after running, or from your after sprint, you transition into this after a little bit of time. And then this is, I've been standing still for a hot minute. Not a bad idea for the run of your life from monsters you've never seen before. You seem slightly out of breath. Yeah, absolutely. Like from the side view, this is where it makes most sense. But this is like, I've just finished sprinting. I am fucking exhausted. Or perhaps I'm quite wounded. This is, okay, I just finished running. I'm not sprinting, but I'm not walking. And then there's a couple other ones here. What is this? This very well could be like a... And I understand that his hands are janked. I think this pack came with a tool that allows me to modify those. He seems slightly out of breath. In this one, yes. But let's take a look at this other one. Or it could even be like in combat. If you're standing still, not doing anything, this is what you're doing. Like if we take a look at this one from the back, how does it differ from this one from the back? Like if we were to add another tab
Ads
here
are
of
starting.
inspector,
Thanks
because
for your
we're
patience.
diabolical and do that all the time. Lock this one. And then do this one. Lock in. Play. Like they're both, for all intents and purposes, they look quite the same from the back, which is the view you're going to be seeing the player in most frequently. And yes, I know that he is a hood up and a hood down. I know. We can fix that literally right now. There we go. Now his hood is just up. I like the idea of him standing idle, full health, quite upright, and a little bit more tilted when he's hurt. Yeah.
Back from
So
ads.
these would
Thanks
be
for sticking around.
kind of the same. Used in the same situation, but we would kind of be more like this one if he's a little hurt. And I can even blend through this a little bit. I can say like, okay, you're full health, this is what you're doing. You are 60% health, you're somewhere halfway between these two. Assuming they're both at the same start time. Well, this animation is just shorter, actually. Well, either way, we are getting into the weeds. We need to first focus on getting our guy moving. Motions. Motion. Base. A. Motion. What is in place? What is this one? So the other ones are root motion. Let's start by renaming all of these. Player, run, player, run, backwards, left, 45. Right, that's what this one is doing. Yes. Here. Backwards. Right. Going forward. Left 45. Right 45. No, that's left 45. Right. Um. Run. Right. Left. Okay. One. Your name. There. 1. 3. No. Left. A. Copy. A. Name. Name. There. Rename this one, which is right. Right. B. This. Go into here. That. Duplicate that out. Rename. Goes into the emotions. Name. That. That. And that. I should actually look at these. Rig, they're all T-pose avatar. Excellent. Animation. Model. motions do I have? Backwards, left 45. And look here. Rename, copy, and this, duplicate it, rename, and this motion can go into the motions folder. Deadly plants! Welcome in. How are you doing? That's me. Hold on. Name. Motions. Here. Rename. Okay. Duplicate it. Rename. There. Done. Goes into our motions. This. Name. Copy. Here. Duplicate. Rename. 8.5. Okay, which one was this? The one towards right 5. Sorry that I'm not very yappy today, guys. So what is the last emotion you have in here? Forwards, right, 45. Okay. Here, rename, that, go, duplicate that, here, rename it, thing there, enter. Emotion, emotion split. There's probably a way easier way to do this. Oh, Carlson, welcome in, my friend. How are you? Thank you for making your 260th offering. A blessing from somebody on top. 2 W editors in chat right now. Shout out to Zarenia, my editor, and shout out to Phil Carlson, one of my IRL best friends. Streamer? Carlson, are you still streaming at all? If I haven't noticed, I'm so fucking sorry. But I know that a little while back you said I'm gonna focus more on editing.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I need to strafe left B, strafe right A and B. UK Superstar, welcome in. We've been doing pretty well. I'm super distracted. I feel like I'm not getting a lot done, but I also feel like I have actually gotten a fair little bit of stuff done. Let's copy that. Let's go here. Boom, boom, boom. And then let's rename this to that. There. Rename. I'm gonna go and do not disturb on Discord for 1 hour because I am not focused and I gotta lock in. Rename, copy here, here, this, duplicate, rename, there, boom, here, rename, copy, duplicate, rename. Am I doing this potentially in a really stupid way? Yes. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Simply Mia, welcome in. How are you? Now let's do our idle. Player, locomotion, stand, idle. We only need one for now. So we can go here, player, not in. There we go. Hi Z, thank you for the lurk. Welcome back in. This is the one we're going to start with. Rename. Player. Standing. Idle. 1. Like that. Duplicate. Name. There. Right there. Now we can take this and take our motion here, player, standing, idle. Done. Now let's go to motion, run, base, A, motions, forwards, and let's do backwards, here. What is this? No, that's not backwards. That is player on backwards. Here. Huh. No. Backwards. Yeah. This. Nice. And then this one is, which one? Gonna be our right. Strafe, right, A for now. And then this one, left. This one is back, left. What is this one? This one. This one. So that is our back left. Is no. Which one is this one? That is backwards right. And this one is what? That's back left. I don't. Back. No. Backwards. Yeah. And then backwards left, backwards, backwards right. Good. Now we're going to go into this one. What? $75 is forwards right. That is forwards right. And this one is what? Actually, that one's already right. Forwards left. So that is actually good. Wow. Oh my god. I think I want to completely overhaul the player animations first. Make that look nice and spick and span. And then from there, move on to the NPCs. Great. Done. Close that tab. No need for that. Close that tab. No need for that. Great. Base layer. I'm not sure that we need anything else here for now. But if we go back into here and go there, we can do compute positions. What if we do like velocity XZ? No. I just fucked that up entirely. From the back. That is running backwards. That is running or backward to the left. That is running backward to the right. Where did our forward left, forward left, no, forward right rather, right, backward right, backward left. Where did our there's no left. What happened to the left? There we go. Base is going to be 0. Insert. This time scale. No. Here. Anybody out there? It's Saturday today for many. It's the first day of the weekend. How's your weekend been so far? What else do you got going on this week? Oh. Ooh, not quite as good. Okay.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Zarenia, thank you for the unlurk. How are you? So far, to give you a little preview of what I've done so far today, is I've taken our player model and I've made a neat little system here. I made this little system here that will modify the animations that we're using and blend them together based on the direction our player will be moving. I have not yet actually tried this in game yet, but I believe what might happen with this is we might need to completely gut and overhaul our player code. We're back at making systems. I mean, this is a system that is built into Unity. They're called blend trees. So it's not like I programmed this all by myself. Like, at all. But this is going to be a massive level up from where we were before, so to speak. Yeah. Friends, speaking of which, please go follow Birdie on YouTube. Yes, 100%. Please do. See all the hard work that Zarenia. Please see all the hard work that Zarenia has been putting into the shorts for this channel. And while you're friggin' at it, Go follow. Oh. Go follow Serenia. Oh, please. It's the fucking least I can do. I just sent you a DMZ. No rush on that at all. It's literally my own curiosity. Back to our scene. Not here. Scene game. To our healer AI. Not over here. Just reading a response that Mr. ChatGPT has sent me on a massive question I asked. Okay. Okay. Go here. Awesome. Okay. I am about to start something that might take weeks, might not. I'm not sure. And now I'm going to go into our Rip. Player. Okay. Hmm. Monitor. Input reader. Okay, and now we're going to go here into our player state machine. Motion motor is on.
I try to remember, but when everything is coming back to me, it seems as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see. What is the last thing you can remember?
I don't know.
Go on.
Boy.
Wait a minute.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yo, average gamer, welcome in. Average gamer, congratulations on getting the brain cell. Let's go back over here for a moment. Here, AI, no. Assets, AI. Unit, unit animation controller. So here. For motion. Root motion coordinator. Recording? Recording what? Into our here motion here. Properties. Complete player overhaul. Let's see. Back here. Assets. L. EX animations. Face move. Run. Face. A. Run A forward. information. The Tree Force! Welcome in. Thank you for the alert. Since we're going to be switching to Baldur's Gate very soon. Pause that. Clear root motion motor. Temporarily set log root motion deltas. And log every frame to true. And then press this. Oh my god, this is gonna take a hot fucking minute. I'll be so for real, I'm a little surprised that you haven't switched to gameplay yet. I am pretty locked in right now on this. I'm pretty locked in right now on this. But it's definitely been a process. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty monumental task, I think, but it's going to be well worth it when it's all done. So really, I've just been like lasered in on like, look, If I can really nail this down, it's going to make my life so much easier in the future. Turn overlay monitor. Move that for now. And the player attack manager. Clear. Okay, everybody, I have locked in for quite a fucking time. We are going to be switching over to gameplay now.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. Y'all, is it crazy of me to say I've been thinking about subscribing to Discord Nitro So then I can boost my own Discord server and get the little badge you can put next to your name. For instance, I have mine set to PZZA for pizza party. I want to do it so then I can get one of those very same things that just says bird.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around. Philosopher Zero, thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you doing today? And how did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? I am doing pretty well. We did manage to get a little bit of cool stuff done today. But I also did a lot of planning about what I'm going to be doing next, which is basically taking all of the work we've done on our player in the past and almost entirely redoing it to fit better coding standards, better style, and make it easier to use and expand upon in the future. Why eyes closed, by the way? Because my VTuber, when I look down even slightly, my VTuber looks asleep. I'm not sure why, but yeah. Wise coding. Yes. Sleepy wise. It's a of course, it is a feature of the stream. I'm actually I program while asleep. I never make typos. That's a joke. I always fucking make typos. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm going to take this out. It's going to go here. And now what we're going to do is we're going to pause our music. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a very quick overview of what we did today. Basically, we were going to start doing animations for our NPCs, but I figured the player is going to be looking at the player model the most, so why don't we start there and make our animations there better? So what that kind of looks like is, instead of just a simple cardinal direction, like north, south, east, west system, where we can blend between our forward, our backward, our strafing left, and our strafing right. Instead, we can also do diagonal walking and running. So when a player is moving around rapidly, it sort of takes it into consideration when deciding which animation to play and blend into the current one. That took quite a bit of time. But then I realized, like, look, this is a very big change from the way we were doing things before. Which typically means there's going to be some changes you need to make in code. Even though I am a programmer, I was a programmer by profession, I know, and I'm wise enough to know, that my code is dog water. Professionally, I didn't write a lot of code, so I never had somebody telling me, it's like, hey, you should do this with your code, or you should do that instead. I never learned that. However, not that long ago, I hired somebody to create an NPC AI system for us. And the contractor looked at my code and went, like, you should probably do this or change it to do that. Your code's like mostly okay, except for these other few things. I was like, oh, you definitely need to start doing this right now. You'll regret it in the future. And with all of that in my mind, and knowing what we've just done is going to be a very big change, at like a foundational level, I decided we're probably going to need to completely overhaul the player system. So I basically took all of the stuff from my player, I fed it into ChatGPT. It's like, hey, this is how my player works right now. This is how the NPCs work from a contractor that did some work for me. This contractor has more game industry experience than the time I've been alive, and I'm 26 years old. His advice is wise, and I'd like to take it into account. Here are some key pieces of information he advised that I do. I'd like to, moving forward, follow these conventions. We're going to need to completely redo this. Where do we begin? What information would you like to see? And I spent a lot of time off screen on ChatGPT on another monitor, just asking questions, making clarifications, filling Mr. GPT in on all the code changes I've made since the contractor started working and since afterwards. After I got the code in hand, here's some of the contractor's code. Here's some of my code. What needs to change, what doesn't, and where do we begin? And basically, it's going to be a pretty fucking monumental task. We're going to have to do some testing along the way to see what you have now, what works and what doesn't, and what sort of architecture we're going to need to use going into place, going into play, moving forward. I definitely think that this is the right move. It's said that in big companies, systems are often completely rebuilt every 4 to 6 years. I'm a year and a half into this, may as well get it over with right now and hope and pray that what we come up with is actually half decent. So this might supersede what we've been working on over the last 2 weeks, but I think arguably it's more important, and it's going to make everything else way easier for us. Thank you everybody for listening to me ramble with no music in the background, because Zarenia, my clip editor, likes it when I explain things without music on. With that all being said, we're going to do a save and a commit. and call it a day. Move on to some Baldur's Gate. Cruise into the weekend a little bit more. Let's turn our music back on just while I do some stuff here. We're going to go into our scene view. Need to save. And then we're going to go into our Git right here. Here. Status. Add. Oh my god. It's commit -m started process of completely overhauling player animation and player controller. Oh boy. Done. So, now we're going to go into our Firebot. Zero, how did you find me today? If you don't mind me asking. Baldur's Gate 3? Now, now that that is all set up, we're going to go over to Steam, Baldur's Gate, play, go to our music again, pause that, change our OBS scene, and wait. Zero, are you a game developer yourself, by chance? Continue. Okay. Here we are. Did a little bit of looting. We just finished a long rest, I think.
I must keep going.
And then... go down there? I think so. Here. Lever. What does that do? May regret this. What just happened? D, welcome back. Weird. Okay. Here. Do a save. And then Mr. Dark Urge. Here. And go there.
Need to find a way forward.
lever over there. If anybody has mage hands. Oh my fucking god! Wow. And then here, no, we don't have a key. If we were to lockpick it, 15. And I can make it at the very least a 16. If I have advantage, sure. Why not? Wow! What a fucking bad roll. How many thieves' tools do I have left? 13. I can do it again. What on earth, man? Try again. Yeah, there we go. Here. There. Little rat. There's some stuff over this way. That looks like it might be leading over to where we ultimately need to go, but we have no friggin' idea.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You fuck animals. Yeah.
I'd better do the
Okay.
talking.
Huh? Okay. Grease method, another one over there. Grease ball. Oh, there's a fuckload of grease. Before we move on, we just came from. No. Where did we just come from? Here? This is where we just came from. Let's go over here. Granite rock. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Not that there's anything important over here, it looks like. I want to go to here, maybe? Because this is where... Oh, rustic chest. Locked. I just bust you open. Bludgeoning vulnerability.
Yes?
Main hand attack. Nope. I did actually log first. And now we attack. Yeah. One more. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Marsember Ice Wine. Oh. Okay. Weird. Let's go this way. What is that called? I don't know, but I think that that tentacle daddy is going to go up here.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Right on. Nope. Milk. If. Sure, we'll take some of these. Open crate. No.
Now, what shall I find?
I wanna be
Wretched
you.
thing. Pull your stuff together.
No. No, no, no. More milk. An incense bowl. I think that's money.
Something good here. I hope.
Nope. Nope. And down here, nothing.
What path
In
lies
front of that
before
door.
me?
Hidden. Oh, ooh,
That
whoa,
might
whoa,
be
whoa.
worth a look.
This. Recipe for fiddlehead soup.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Cool. Empty brain jar. Shell.
That might be worth a look.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Okay.
Get Yank. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Save. If we turn some torches on, I think we get some positive effects from that.
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? Sword of the Emperor.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
And let's see them. 2 to 11. Shapeshifter Slayer. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. I'll take it. I will take it. Wow, I have done a fair friggin' amount.
That might be worth a look.
The pork?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Another scroll of Dominate Person. Put it on you. And what is this? Notes on Mind Flayer Anatomy.
Can't
I'm
get
gonna
up
do this
now.
with you. Read. Emperor doesn't say anything. My Emperor's wardrobe.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel Armor. You cannot be frightened. The wearer is infested by... If the wearer is infested by a player tadpole, in +1 intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Well, we can give that to Karlak. Not Karlak, Shadowheart. Charm or frighten a creature. You gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. That might be good on you. And yes, I know that Shadowheart is currently an orc. That's a disguised self that we did last time. Oh,
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
nothing. Rows of books. Roll of flesh to stone. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. Target will petrify if it does not succeed a saving throw within 3 turns. What is my spell safety? Do I know that? Can I easily check that? Spell save DC. Spellbook. Spellcasting ability. Charisma. Spell save DC 15 and plus 11 to my ranged attacks. That's kind of bad. Okay.
If not over, then through.
I see a dog collar over here.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
And now, do a little quick save and hit the button. Might be trapped. Oh. Wowee wow. Okay. Do another little save. And jump on in. Leroy fucking Jenkins.
March! Marching. What's that?
It's a button to go in there. Good girl. Gate master. What the fuck are these gates? Sure, we're gonna find out. But there's 3 here, 1 down here, and 2 up there. We've won fights with worse odds. But I am going to take the Dark Urge, because your charisma is cracked. You might be able to talk your way out of this.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described.
The traitor who would steal from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
The promise of defeating the Elder Brain.
And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
You should know, the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prison.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
Okay. So, you have a bow. You have what? Sword. And no bows. You are melee. You're a spellcaster though, so there's 2 ranged folks over
Ads
here.
are starting. Thanks for your patience.
The ranged guy over here. No, melee guy rather. Melee. Ranged. Okay. Right up there. Might be able to one-shot this guy. Holy shit. Paulson. Let's... You had a spell of dominate person. Scroll rather. I wanted to use this. It's pretty long range. I did this 60% chance on the raider. I think what I want to do is I want to go this way. Use the scroll of dominate person on... No, not enough movement. Okay, never mind. We can do a...
Back from ads.
Conjure
Thanks for sticking
elemental.
around.
And do you have any you don't have any resistances? You don't have any resistances. Neither do you. But we are going to do a fire elemental. Right up. Bonus action. Why don't you do like a Shar's Aegis?
For the Queen!
Use a dash. And now I could take you out. That'd be pretty much.
On I go.
It's your turn next. I do. Banish you. 30% chance. Dominate person. You have this as a spell slot. What does it take? It takes a level 5 spell slot. What are my other level 5 spells? Seeming. I don't want seeming. I'm going to do dominate person on you. Saved. Little heal here. Hold person on the dark urge. Don't react. Hold person is there. Right there. Down. And move right there.
Come on. Can't stay
Your
idle.
turn. Got 12 health. Why don't we do a twin spell? Do a 1 and 2. Great. And then with your bonus action, you can do like a little fly, no? You could when you kill somebody. Maybe that's only when you use a level 1 spell slot. Two. Two. There. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so that is a high priority target. Frenzy. Then we can kind of corridor, eh? Lacerate. Saved, that's fine. You had a plus something crazy to your saving throws. Plus 3, I think. Done. And your turn. Oi! Wilson. Let's do stuff. Oi! Okay. Shield blood. Aura of Conquest is gone! What is Aura of Conquest? Frightened enemies within 3 meters take 5 psychic damage per turn. Well, we are not doing that anymore now, are we? I have like a raised dead spell. Main action. And, fuck it. Maiming strike. Saved. You take some damage there. Then with your bonus action. Sure. Take a shot on this guy.
On the move.
Back this way. Shocking grasp. Okay, no opportunity attacks for you. No. Anybody that's concentrating on you. Astral Rift. Oh, okay. I get it. Go up here. Great. And if we do a multi-attack, they might need to do a couple different saving throws. Fine. As are close together, you are not. We're gonna do a shocking grasp right here. Nice. And bonus action, a whole lot of nothing. I think.
Everything.
No, we're gonna drink a healing potion. You probably have a bunch of those. Yeah. Gonna fuck up Halson. Never mind. Can I pick you up? Can't throw you that far. What if I do something like this? Move a little bit. Rage throw. Never mind. I'm gonna do a 1. A 2. Excellent. Why the fuck don't we just do another one right here? Take you out of the fight entirely. You are prone, but you are not maimed. You have... Okay.
Jimmy
here.
on the go.
Okay. Time for... a spike probe, right here. That only takes like a cheap spell slot. And you guys cannot move, and anybody who comes through here is fucked. And we are going to do a wild shape into a cave there. It's going to give us a bunch of health, hopefully. Yeah, 92. Done. appeared? Why are you appeared? So you are concentrating on what? Who's feeling who? Cannot move, frightened. Okay. Oh, indeed. Right here. And then do a level 2 healing word on you because you're like really hurt. Save. If we take you out. Excellent. And now we warp you out. Let's put you right like here. So we shouldn't be getting any more reinforcements. Both portals are closed. This guy is going to need to fucking trek through all this spiked ground. You are threatened in case you get any opportunity attack chances. You're still frightened, so you can't move or take actions, no? And it's because of this guy. And your turn. Oh, that'll do it. Shocking grasp on Cave Bear? Yeah. I wonder if enemies have spell slot. That's something. Who's the lowest health enemy right now? If I take you, maybe no. Where can I teleport you? Be fine. Let's do a raid across perhaps. He's frightening me. That's fun. I'm gonna do a one of these on Veteran Gish. What's your name? Bone Chill, no healing for you. Oi! Spike growth concentration's gone, but that's fine. Nobody else is up there. You're so high health. Ready to parry is no longer. Boy, he's down. Okay, so Alson's kind of low. Not low enough for me to want to low healing spells on him. He can heal himself. Dark Urge is back up. Let's do a Firebolt on who's the lowest? You. But you're right there. 12% chance to hit. And that's because you are frightened. 5. Do that. Shit.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
Hmm. Multi-attack on you. Boom. Boom. I'm gonna do a lunar mend. Make a level 3. Big units. And do that. You're not gonna take damage because you are big fire elemental. Awesome damage. Falcon Grasp is pretty annoying. You are no longer frightened. I don't have an action, but I'm going to drink a potion of superior healing because we get level 2. Wait.
It's ebbing out of me. I need aid.
Yeah, right there. Get out of here. Delivery. Only have movement. Is it away? Not worth it. Let's go right here. And if I wanted to do a ranged attack on this guy, I'm gonna have to move more. If I want to do a ranged attack on you, pretty good chance. Brace. I don't think I need any more. You. Ready to parry. What hit you with? Right. Right. Fuck. Well, we got the good throw off at least. Will you lay off him, bro? Well, shit, I guess not. Bye. Is he dead? Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Still fucking frightened. Not close enough to revivify yet. Maybe a secret flame on oh. Move Moonbeam. Right. I didn't realize I could move that. That's brand new information to me.
Enemies afoot.
Could do another wild shape and beef up my health again. But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna use a potion of superior healing. And I have one main action left. Where? Concentrating on anything. Clear. You are toast. Oh, dead. There we fucking go. Come back here. Hold person on Carlac. Fine. I'm not going to be able to concentrate for very long. Oops. Now we're gonna do a smork right there. Oh, battle music. Old time battle is a classic. Oh, fucking banger! Tunes, bro! Okay, fine. Oh my god.
Need your help.
No longer frightened. Excellent. So we're gonna run down here. Can we do a revivify now? We cannot! Are you joking me? Oh my god. There's a freaking problem. Arlac is low. Paulson is chillin', kind of. Our elemental's also chillin'. Potentially get 2 nice attacks off here. What is my 25% chance to hit? Fuck that. Bro. Oh, there ain't nothing I want to throw. %. 5%. Shit. Okay. Also might be able to be saved. Yeah. Do that. $30, $35. You are dead. Oh, thought we were ready to parry. Burning hands. Nice. Rage ended. Downs. It's just your turn. I can't control Shadowheart just yet. Wild shape into a what? A dinosaur. There's our bonus action. I want you gone. Legendary resistance is gone. No, dude. Also, is in a pretty rough spot. Thank you. I don't have a speed potion here. So, what we are gonna do, we're gonna do a revivify on you. Bring you back here.
I must heal.
Now you have a little bit of health. You can take a very light hit, but not a lot more than that. You too. Awesome. Let's work right here. Oi, oi, oi. Door is broken now. Oh, what does my bite do? Doesn't heal me. You first. Yeah. Alright, don't have lunar mends. Fuck, we're gonna do like a level 4. It might let me live one more hit. Okay, do a vivify on you, and you right. Where? Okay.
Take you, soldier. I need your help.
Beefy mass healer. Up, Karlak is up. Both of them are gonna die in one hit, basically. 2, 4, 7 again. We are gonna warp right next to you. You have disadvantage on attacks, and fuck it, we might even kill you. Oof. Lunar Men coming in clutch there.
Another step forward.
You have a booklet on that heals you, right? When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips. Okay, well, in that case. You die.
This, mate.
Now you. Still pretty high health. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a piercing shot right there. Critical miss.
We shall carry the day.
Do another one. And we can do one more. Ooh, big crit.
Talk to me.
Cantrip here. But with my bonus action, I can do one of these. Oh my god. Happy feet. I will warp right behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Shocking Grasp and Halson. Halson. 16 health. It might break him out of wild shape. Not the worst thing in the world. It didn't. You.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Blood surface. Turn to ice. I like that. One. Oh, that was brutal.
Just a brief respite.
Come on, let's go.
Boots of Psionic Movement. Want to give Yankee Cast Fly. Their next one. Can't send it to Lazelle because she's gone.
Oh yeah,
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hand crossbow +1.
All is ash and meat.
Why would I give that to you?
Hey ho.
If I look at this, just conceal. 5 to 10 damage. I have another hand crossbow. Good. I don't. Move it over here. I apologize if I'm yapping too much, friends. You try.
On it.
Neverwinter or something or other.
On my way.
Oh, that wine. Location of reserve supplies. For night's use only. Do not distribute. Buried behind counting house. Path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City. Let's take it. Axe, rose. Score. This document serves as your official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake the critical mission. Mausoleum key. That looks like it would be fucking sick in the Dark Urge. Not to the Dark Urge. To Halcyon.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The handsome man.
Never wanted the easy path.
Silver.
Useful.
Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. Oh.
What's in here?
Chest. Arms chest. No. On the inevitability of moral decay and its Nothing. Quick save.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
More of them? Well, we're gonna go back.
Let's see what this does.
We're gonna go back and go down further into here, because I think there's a quest objective here I had to go. And now we're back where we started stream. Okay. Shovel.
Shovel is bored. Shovel wants to murder Eyes.
We'll get there in a bit, buddy. Oh my god. There'll be plenty killing soon.
Bored.
I want to know. I want to know. We go here. With burning hands. And go. Okay. None of us. What? Nobody has mage hand. Bummer.
Better be cautious. They should all be running. Pave my path with corpses.
A little quick save.
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
For me, won't you?
Wow! Oh my god. There's a lot of dudes here.
Over there.
Vulnerable to fire damage. Bane. Come on. Invisibility.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Oh, Grease Elemental. And who are you? Get out of you and your turn. Oh, wait a minute. I have a friggin' idea. We are gonna do flame wall here. Ding. One over there. Jesus Christ, what just happened? Holy moly, there's so many enemies. This looks like a disgusting fireball. Heat metal. Metal does. No reaction. That's fine. So fucking many.
Never a dull moment.
Heart. Not currently focusing on anything. Do not react. Oh my god. Everybody just wants to heat metal on her. Sure. Oh. Okay. More greases.
No choice but to keep going.
Go over here and do a melee attack. See if we can take you out. Another one. Boy! I go here?
Breathe deep. And
Can. Oh, lightning. That's an option. I don't have a... My question is, if I were to do a blizzard, like right here, would that take out my fire surface? Potentially. Or my wall of flame, rather. There, I got a bunch. Sorry. Why did you guys not take any damage?
Unleash me!
I'll check. And we're gonna change you into a water myrmidon. Then with your main one. All the fire's going. Okay, that's not a really big deal.
On the move.
You are concentrating on you. Roll grease. Ahoo. You are resistant. You are vulnerable to fire. Vulnerable to fire, probably. What's the range on this? Let's move forward. Excellent. Where are you going? It's running away. Are running away. Getting reinforcements. Oi, oi, oi. I wanted to jump over there, I couldn't. I could potentially do a... Race. Try to take one out.
Survival is all that matters.
Grease balls, you guys are vulnerable to fire. This grease method is also vulnerable to fire. Shame, a fireball would just fucking obliterate Shadowheart. I think what it's gonna be is I am going to do a twin cast. You. You. And you. Here, no.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Fly there. Explosive icicle. 1. 2. 3. Oh, a bonus action? I don't have a bonus action. Boy! No. They're gonna be coming over this way. And you guys are what? All grease method? Yeah. I'm grease ball. Right there.
Aye, aye.
Here. Now.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You're getting a load of XP. But
We shall prevail.
I am not poisoned.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hi, Mousy. Welcome. What's going on with you? Freedom of movement. Yeah, for your main actions. Do you have any scrolls that might be useful? Fireball? Not really. Damage. Shit. Okay, we're gonna do another one of these. We're gonna get weave here. What the fuck? I'm gonna bust through that door, I think.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
One. Two. And three. Ginormous, bro. Now, where is our fire elemental? Where are you? What on earth are you doing? Oh my god. I was wondering. Would have been going a lot easier if you were around. I am. Whose turn is it? Yours. Okay. Let's do a mass healing word for level 4 spell slot. Thanks. And then let's do a mirror image.
Fuck yes.
One. No lacerate. Bleeding.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You are vulnerable to fire, so what we're going to do is we're just going to do a twin spell. One. And if I go around here, and what are you? You are vulnerable to lightning. You are neither to lightning. 1, 2. Say. Hmm.
Oak Father, shield your servant.
Yeah. Almost got them all. Everybody on our team is almost dead. This is brutal. Oh.
None
Awesome.
can withstand nature's
Get
wrath.
out of wild shape. And now, please use your mass cure wounds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two targets left. That's okay. I want to make sure I did that right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Take hero.
Big heals. Bonus action.
Heating up.
Reckless attack. Another one. Elemental warp, right? Bye.
I won't give in.
What if I did something super dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Need to find a way forward.
One of these, maybe? No, absolutely. We will do another twin spell. I'm gonna do thunder on you. On you. Come down. And then we're gonna do a quicken spell. You are vulnerable to fires. We can do a quicken spell with that. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage.
Let's end this.
Now you. Oh. Goodbye. just 2 left now. You and you. One, 2. You.
What now?
Your turn. There. And fuck it, we're gonna start slinging out magic. Beyond you. Right.
Let none stand in our way. It shall be done.
Can't give up. Not now.
Shit. Immune to poison. One, 2.
In position.
Here's something that some threatened advantage on you. Goodbye. Holy moly. Everybody leveled up.
Things have stayed interesting.
Level 6. Spell slot, another sorcery point. Spell Storm's Fury. When you're hit by a melee attack, you deal 11 lightning damage to the attacker and potentially push them away. W. Unbeaming. Cold. Eye bite. Okay. Pretty good. Thank you for the alert refresh, C. Maybe a disintegrate. And places anything that I'm just simply not using. Really using Crown of Madness anymore, but it's nice to have. So let's take Thunder Wave and replace that with I don't know. Accept. Okay, we got a planar ally. Beseech one of these otherworldly entities for aid. Heal. 70 healing. Alright. Prepare spells. Yeah, great undead. And next up, Roguelike. We breached 100 health. Relentless Rage. Once per short rest. If you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, you gain 1 hit point instead of being down. Cool. Cool. Level 6 spell slot. Let's prepare some spells. What are these spells that we got? Heal. Hero's Feast. Sunbeam. What? Oh. I already have Wall of Fire. And if we were to prepare spell, I can probably get rid of Flame Blade. I'm not using it at all. Heroes Feast. Hey, incredible. Now, let's do some looting. There is much to do.
Anything of use?
Nothing. Another one.
It's truly this petty.
Small. Nothing. Absolute cultist.
I needed that.
Yep. Here, good. Here. Order staff. Creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. Might be better than what you've got right now. I can still get that right now. So this does 2 to 5. This does 3 to 10. Can I cast Shilag on this thing? I can. Excellent.
If that is where I'm needed.
Finish looting these guys, then we're gonna head back to camp for like a long rest type idea, I think.
At once.
Read. The wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions, but of sheer paranoia. It is likely no one will believe his death. Okay. Wait.
I shall see to this.
Read. Nothing. We can put something into Saren's skeleton. I don't know what that is. Let's do a long rest. And then from there, after a long rest, we're probably going to look for somebody to raid out to. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Paring knife. Yep. Rub.
Another step forward.
Zora. Elf. Harlock.
Yeah?
Okay, never mind.
Hello, my dear.
Hmm?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nothing.
Bet
Might work.
Foot in my pack.
Shadow Heart.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Nothing. Well.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Nope. Zora, what the fuck are you doing here, girl?
Come for a chat?
I want you out of here.
I'm
Now.
afraid that's not an option. I'm quite stubborn, you see. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course.
Hey. Let's go to the beds right here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, we're actually running out of stuff that is not our supply packs. Forest.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. my beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else.
Oh.
I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You really don't sound like a mind flayer.
I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer.
Ads
So
are
I did
starting.
what I had
Thanks
to
for
to
your
convince
patience.
you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Make it sound like some sort of could have been with me from the start.
Perhaps. But I couldn't take the risk. An elder brain leaves no room for error. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company.
Oh, what is happening?
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
What is happening? You're trying to flirt with me now?
Would you like that?
I'm not stopping you.
The back of your mind warms
Back from
with a
ads.
rush of feeling.
Thanks for
The
sticking
Emperor's
around.
Feeling. Heat, care,
And now, yes, maybe. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Take its tentacle in your hand. Invite it in.
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? If this creature is at all similar to an octopus, as it appears to be, its mouth is probably somewhere underneath the tentacles.
I am going to kiss the tentacle and hope that it is an erogenous appendage. Oh my god, what is happening? Do it again. Just better give me some kind of buff, bro. Because this is straight fucked up. I got an achievement. Mind blown. Romance the Emperor. What is happening? I'm thankful I put on clothes while I was out and about.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
Nice. I think.
Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began.
What? Oh,
you can read the
hey.
Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do.
Yeah. You sure I can't tempt with another round?
Tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again.
I see. I
and
see.
Time is not on our side.
He's got the post-nut clarity.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. You have experienced the pleasure for yourself. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp.
No.
Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. It would make us even more compatible, as well as radically increasing our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
Oh, trust me, I'll think on it. Okay, I'm done thinking about it. Yeah. That was crazy. Let's do a save. Do save. Quit game. And everybody, we are now done. Yep. Let's find somebody to raid. Huh. I am gonna send you guys to... Ooh. If you're tuning in on YouTube, I will see you again on Tuesday. See you then.